I also saw some snowflakes that pause Mario and the shells. We'll talk more about those later. Now, Mario can't normally shoot fireballs while he's ducking. That's a custom change that we have just for this level. I was supposed to throw that shell earlier, but I saved it. The timing is very strict for hitting those ice blocks and being able to use the shell and the Yoshi that come off of them. This shell at the end here definitely isn't going to wait for me. There we go. All right. I got the save in the clear. That's pretty funny. Have you ever seen someone playing Super Mario World Kaizo and wondered how to get started for yourself? This video is for you. I'm making this with the assumption that you're on a Windows PC, but you can get started on other platforms too. The most important website for this is smwcentral.net. Almost everything you need will be found here. First, we're going to get the SNES 9X emulator from the Tools section. You could use a different emulator or even actual hardware, but we're going to keep it simple. Download it and extract it to a folder. Second, you need a legally obtained backup of Super Mario World. I can't help with this, so I'll just assume you already have it. Put it in the same folder as SNES 9X. Third, we need a patch for a ROM hack. My first choice for a new player is 2 Kaizo 2 Learn, but some other options are Love Yourself, Oops All Fortresses, starting with Kaizo, or Celery. Go to Super Mario World Hacks, Filters, and search for the name of the hack that you want. Click the Patch Now button, then choose your legally obtained backup of Super Mario World and click the Download button. The ROM hack is patched for you in your browser. You'll want to open the zip file that downloads and extract the SMC file to the same folder as before. Open up that folder, open SNES 9X. If it's the first time you're using it, you'll need to set up your controller under Input and Input Configuration. It's important to set the diagonals here too. Then just go to File, Load Game, and choose your ROM hack. You're ready to get started? Have fun and try not to bite off more than you can chew. We're playing a level from Baron of Shell called Bullet Shell. It's not super obvious, but these shells that are flying behind me are actually bullet bills. They're just reskinned to look like shells. We've been carrying this spring for a while, and it's for that spring jump. These are a pretty uncommon move in SMW ROM hacks. Now at this point the bullet has gotten pretty far ahead of me, and eventually I'm going to bounce off of it, so I need to run to the right as fast as I can. This is a double bounce shell, so I get one off the throw, and it meets me in the air for the second one. Okay, alright, we'll take it. We need to be climbing really fast in this second half. I'm doing 2 back-to-back key jumps here. Those are frame-perfect tricks. And my goal with these jumps is to spend as little time in the air as possible, just because the sooner I land, the sooner I can jump again. Now with this shell, I must hit the block on the left side for my shell jump. That puts the shell in front of the Koopa, who kicks it underneath me. And I'm not going to have much time to get in the door. The floor will start to disappear. Yes! Welcome to week 207 of the Super Mario World ROM hack races. Today's level is Mount Goon by Fire 150. This level makes use of a lot of Goonies from Yoshi's Island. I needed to keep all 3 of these running Goonies alive to get under the plant, hit the turn block, and go through. I can stand safely on top of the rolling Goonie. This one's going to be my partner through the rest of the level. Hitting that P-switch starts a timer. We need to be as fast as we possibly can for the rolling Goonie to be able to get to the end. We need him to get in the pipe. Each of the running Goonies can bump into the rolling one. That'll slow them out of the way so he can keep going. In the pipe. I wasn't able to participate in this race live. My time after the fact was 15 minutes and 22 seconds. That would have put me in 7th place, and there were 18 racers who finished. I'm going to use these falling blocks to climb up this tower. If I touch them from the side or the bottom, they'll hurt me, so I just have to be sure I avoid them and only touch their tops. There's a whole bunch more blocks that I have to use to climb through the rest of this. Make sure I bounce off this disco shell, lead it to the left, it starts hitting that pokey. I come back around, I need to destroy it. Bouncing up here, jumping off more blocks. I need to make sure I hit this block so that it stops that falling one. There's a bunch more blocks that I have to hit right here. I have to bounce off this disco shell, and I need to avoid hitting that block. Grab this checkpoint and go in the pipe. What I'm doing here is I'm using the cape to protect the floor. I need to cape spin into these orange blocks as they're falling. If they do make it all the way down, they destroy the floor. Thankfully, I don't need to have the entire floor available to me. I can still build up P-speed to fly, even with losing quite a bit of the floor. And now that the ceiling is open up, I can fly up here, go in this pipe. I have to cape pound onto this block here. That bounces the Koopa or the Goomba up to hit the on-off switch. I hit the other on-off switch there to let that block fall. I'm spin flying again off of that block and doing regular cape flight into a sticky fly, and then I'll fly back over to the left, grab this gamer coin and go in this pipe. And it takes away my cape, but I just run over to the right and go in this door. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. You might notice that this is not a cooking stream, and that's because I didn't want to. But hello, everyone. Christina's here. Ashley is here. Hello, Mac. Silverfang. Shorter Dog. Exercising the text-to-speech. Mr. Lopez as well. Hello, Mr. Lopez. Yeah. Alright, so, we're gonna be doing some boss fights for just a little bit here. We actually spun on the wheel that we'd be doing in the Grand Poo World 2 Bowser, so we're just gonna go ahead and get that started. This boss fight takes 8 hits to beat. I have beaten this many thousands of times. Baby, thank you so much for the heart me. I got really lucky there. Ooh, that hammer. That was very close. I think I have too many items. I didn't have too many items, I had just the right number. And then I wasted them. I wasted both of them. One shot, let's go. Oh boy. I feel like I got incredibly lucky in a couple of spots there. And I had a really good recovery from missing out on 2 attack items at the hardest part of the fight. So, pretty happy that I beat that. Go on, get Yoshi. Oh boy. Alright. So... one thing that I have decided to do with the boss fights is have a bounty system going, where when I beat a boss, I do a little bit of extra celebration for everybody who has contributed financially. So I'll say, we beat Bowser, and thus, we get to celebrate our contributors, who I was late getting it started actually counting, is only Ibby. Thank you, Ibby. Thank you for the gifts on the TikToks. I really appreciate it. Okay, so, next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna spin another boss fight for me to fight. Let's find out who we're doing. I hope it's one I can get to quickly. If not... Oh! Fennel again! I can do Fennel. Alright, let's get Casio open. Get that wheel out of here. Casio. We can do Casio for a little bit. So Casio is a boss that I have done many fewer times than Grand Poo World 2 Bowser. I find this boss fight to be very fun. This takes 30 hits to beat. It's broken out into 3 different phases. And I would say that the first 2 phases are actually pretty similar. The only difference between them is that when she does that sword slashing attack that she just did, she follows up the second swing with like a jumping sword swing, which it does make the fight a whole lot more difficult. Because I can just kind of sit there and hit her over and over and over and over again in the first phase, but the second phase I need to start caring more about my positioning, because there's certain places that are not safe to be standing in the second phase. I didn't want to attack her then anyway. This is Partner Fennel. She is from Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight. A game that I own but haven't played. I need to add this to my list of games that I want to play, actually. That was wrong. So yeah, 30 hits to win here. There's no power-ups. You have to just avoid getting hit for the entire duration of the fight. Once I get through the second phase, honestly, I feel like the third phase is pretty easy. It's just a lot of lightning dodging, and lightning dodging is the easiest part of the fight. So, one thing that we might do is, I tested out crowd control with Grand Poo World 2 Bowser, and I know that it works. I think that's something that I want to try out doing, because I think that would be fun. Allowing people to directly influence the game as I'm playing it during one of these boss fights. So I really don't want to jump on her after she finishes doing her attack, because if I do that, it's a 1 in 3 chance that I'm going to die, and I do not like to tempt odds like that. If she's doing her jump attack and I'm trying to hit her, I will get hit by it. Once we get into the second phase, I like to start, if she's in the corner, I don't feel like I can safely attack her. So I bait her to do her little dash out of the corner to put her in a spot where I know I can kind of safely manipulate her again. Wow, that was lucky. I got too far away. Let me check on one thing real quick here. Something I need to check on every 10-15 minutes or so. Which is wonderful, fantastic, I love it. It's my favorite thing. Yay! Inorganic gift solicitation. So beyond working with my agency and their direct contact at TikTok, I've also opened up a support ticket. We know that that's not going to be any use because they've never been any use for me. Fixing a laptop, there you go. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. That was really lucky. I don't like being here. Yeah, well. I didn't have this. That's the reason why I don't go after her in the corner. I didn't have the space to get a high enough jump to get over the third slash. I am assigned a manager by the agency, and that is who I talk to. I made certain that he knew that my expectation was that he rely on every single resource that he has available to him when trying to work with my case. Because I was tired of the bullshit half answers. Oh, that was not what I was hoping for, the jump. I like this fight a lot. It's very fun. It's hard, but it's fun. What it comes down to is there's a couple of things that you can do that are safe and provide you with an opening to be able to hit her, provided she's doing one of two things, but not a third thing. And there's only three things really that she. So the way she determines what she's doing is based on how close she is to you. When she's close up, she can do the sword swing, she can drop lightning, and she can do the jump. When she's far away, it's lightning, jump, and the dash. And the two things I want her to do are the sword swing and the lightning. So it's in my best interest to be right up in her face so that she's not able to do the dash or the jump move. Because the jump move is the thing that, if she somehow decides that all she ever wants to do is the jump move, I literally cannot win. The fight is impossible. Hey, CC, thank you very much for the heart me and for popular. Appeal in progress. Oh, it's already done. Oh, hold on. Okay. Back to it.
Hello there.
Hey there, Trisha. Thank you very much. I got greedy. So what I do there is I do a full jump up in the air so that I can watch and see what she does. And so long as I've got a full jump, it's safe no matter what move she's about to do. If she's doing the sword swing, I react to that and I do a fast fall so that I can hit her. If she's doing the jump, I need to remain with my full jump. And if I'm not careful, one, two, three, four, five. I don't like her being there. 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Alright, well, I'm giving myself about half an hour worth of boss fights. I am super pleased to be able to beat that fight that quickly. Yeah, very, very happy with that. Okay, let's spin the next boss fight that we're doing. Come on, wheel, give us something fun. Alright, Grand Poo World 3 Dry Bowser. We can do that one. There's a couple of boss fights on that list that I don't have a ton of practice with, and also that would take me a little bit of time to get to. I haven't really thought through what that's gonna mean. And for World 3 Bowsers. Oh no, they've already started happening, Chris. I'm just going through and appealing them as they happen. Alright, let's do Bowser. Why is Mario fighting... right? That guy has said some really disastrously dumb things. I'm a hair's breadth away from just blocking him. But there's a reason why I'm not, and I'm not proud of it. So you are fighting partner Fennel in that game because that's what Wyatt chose for you to fight. Give me that ball. I did not realize I was drifting to the left there. I guess I wasn't watching Mario. Dang. So, after we finish up our little bit of Grand Poo World, or finish up our little bit of boss fights, we are going to change gears and play our not Mario game, which is Enter the Gungeon. I've been pretty happy with how Gungeon has been going lately. So I've gotten my second... I think my second win since I've come back to the game. And that second win also included shooting the past for the hunter, which is like one of the primary things that I need to be doing for progression in that game is shooting past. So I've gotten 1 out of the 4 that need to be done for me to make real progress. I need to look up, after I finish doing all that, what the next thing is, or even if I want to be doing whatever the next thing is, or if I'm done. Hey, Keith. I would worry that the loud noises would not be so good for that. Alright. So we've got the red bombs. They're supposed to be here. It makes the fight more challenging. Sometimes there's a bug happen that prevents them from showing up. But since that bug isn't happening right now, we're gonna see the red bombs on the transition into phase 3 every time. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the text-to-speech. I don't know why it's not here yet. I shouldn't have tried to land there. I should have gone back to the left. This is the boss fight for Rainbow World 3. There's a couple different Bowser fights in here, but this is the one at the end of the game. I usually say that this fight doesn't really start until you get to the third phase. Because it's way harder to dodge things in the third phase because you're missing, like, I don't know, a third of the ground, a quarter, something like that. That's new. I've never seen that before. I'm actually gonna save a local copy of that one. I was not throwing the bomb at him, I was just trying to stop the timer. I wonder if that was an actual hit. It probably was. I don't think it would be worth trying to go for those, even if you had the bomb. It does prevent me from having to juggle a bomb while the red bombs are falling. Maybe that's something. Real nervous there. Wow, that throw! That really was straight at my head. Let's go. Oh, I don't know, Cece. So now that we've finished that part of the fight, I have a checkpoint. I don't have to go back and redo that, even if I were to die here. I have died here of the hundreds of times I've done this fight. I've died here twice. One of them was on purpose, and the other was a freak accident because I got crushed, which I wouldn't have imagined would be possible. Where's my text-to-speech? Did something break? Hang on. That's weird. What happened? What happened to the credits? I was listening to that. I didn't push a button. I see. We're going to be switching over to Gungeon in just a little bit here. I want to see if I've got something turned on that I wasn't anticipating. This breaking thing. Because I see one thing that's very wrong. But I'm not sure why it... Ah. Found it. Oh, there's part of it. Let me reboot this and then we can just keep going. Because I know everybody loves watching me troubleshoot things. I need to close the game. And let's get Gungeon up on the screen here. I have no idea, Lyndon. Gungeon. Alright. This is open again. This says it's connected. Let's open the game. This one. Let me turn off this. And also this. I had some Tozo earbuds once. Where you at, Gungeon? Hey, Sparkle Fritz. I don't know, I'm not the manufacturer. Yeah, the game audio's off because I don't have the game focused. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. That's working.
This is a Twitch cheer trigger test.
Alright, that's working. I need to change one more thing and then we're getting started. Where is Gungeon? Enter the gun. Enter the Gungeon. Alright, and just like that, we're done. Controller... Marine. 95 stream streak. That is a lot of streams to streak. Second. I have no money. Let's do a rainbow run right off the start. I'm probably gonna regret it, but hey, that's how it is. I don't remember what the rest of these do. This one will speed things up, which I don't really want. I don't remember what that one is. Name? My name is Germdove. I guess that's the one thing that's not on screen, although it should be. Okay. I don't really much care for Glacier. Eye patch, I don't want. Omega bullets, that would be really, really good if I had a 1-bullet gun. I don't want that. I'm not a fan of really any of these things, actually. I'll get the baby good skeleton. I feel like I'm gonna regret not taking Omega bullets, but let's get baby good skeleton. I've taken baby good skeleton before, and it can do work for me. Like that. That didn't seem like something that needed to be asked, since it's currently on the screen. So perhaps you can see the confusion of asking a question that's already answered. Alright, we'll save that. I'm ready. I'm ready for the guy to come in and say, you know, you can turn on an option to move faster when you're out of combat. To which I can say, yes, I do not want this. Okay. That kind of looks... that's not a boss room, but there is a room over there. Almost got hit. I kind of wish I hadn't taken Baby Good Skeleton. If I could get something to synergize with Baby Good Skeleton, I think that would be really cool. I'll have to keep a weather eye out for it. So doing a rainbow run, I really want to go to the secret areas. Because that should give me a chance to get more chests. So it's really important that I get another key. And if I don't find a key, that I buy a key. Because I need 2 keys to get in this first secret. Alright, there's a key for sale. Along with some armor. Oh, I get my blank back. I think that's probably the first time that I've gone to a secret room from the shop. Bullets with capes are friends? Okay. I definitely have never seen one, but I've also not been looking. I don't know, that would get me to avert my eyes, man. Tons of extra health saved up for later. Hopefully I don't use it. Okay. Get him, baby good skeleton. You're not who I'm trying to shoot at. I actually haven't figured out if I want to be killing Ornstein or Smo first in this fight. And I also don't know which one is Ornstein and which one is Smo. There definitely is a difference between the two. Like, the guy with the glasses shoots out the wider attack, which I think would make him Smo. But really, I was just shooting him not out of any kind of grand strategy, but just because... Yay! Hitless! Yeah, that rainbow chest was awesome. And like... my reaction to it was, oh, there's all this neat stuff, I get to take one. No, you get to keep the rainbow chest in rainbow mode. I looked it up. He allows it. I have done one past. Okay, I need a gun or something that has a great synergy with Baby Good Skeleton. I love the particulator. Oh boy, I wish I had alpha or omega bullets to go with particulator. Don't want that. Dark marker is good. Okay, well, I think I have to go with the particulator. No, I haven't used big boy. Because I only have one gun, I don't really feel like it's wise for me to take an active like that. Dark marker is really good. I really like particulator. I'm gonna try and not use it for right now, unless I find... Oops. Cashew chicken? Thank you very much. Oh, that reminds me that I need to see if I'm being punished. So hang on one second. I am being punished. Let's appeal it. From where? TikTok. They say that I am constantly inorganically soliciting gifts. Because don't you know I'm all about inorganically soliciting gifts? You know all the times that I've asked people to send me gifts today? Why? Because TikTok hates me. I wish I could go back. Shit. I wish I could go back and not take the baby good skeleton. Simply because there was another option that would have been, I feel, much wiser. He's fine. He's fine. He's just not great. No, TikTok has hated me for years, so... It's not really anything new. It just sucks that it's constant right now. I'm being pushed very close to just leaving the platform entirely. At least as far as live streams go, because it's just not worth it. I'm looking away from the screen. Yeah, like, I'm looking away from the screen because I feel like I'm safe, and then I'm definitely not safe. Yeah, we've been doing Gungeon for the past few weeks now. Let me get that health. Here. I'm not very good at the game. I was playing it just as like kind of a fun thing every now and then, but I've kind of turned this into my current game that I play when I'm not playing Mario. It will remain until... Well, I don't know how long it's going to remain. I have not yet looked up what happens after beating the pass, like all of the pass for the peoples. But I'll figure it out. No, go fuck yourself. All right. I misjudged the size of this room. Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. I think I have some more health saved up. I can be a little looser with using this gun, because I do have the Marines extra ammo. I just haven't really had to use it, so I haven't been. Health is fine. There's the armor. I should remember that junk can be sold at the floor creep. That probably wasn't worth a blank, but that's whatever. I haven't gotten Sir Junkin in a while. I'm not gonna buy that key just yet. I was thinking about it. That was dumb. Dodged completely wrong, and then I should have used blank, and I didn't. I feel like I did damage to him very quickly. I don't know if that was just Particulator or if that was, the Baby Good Skeleton that was doing that. Oops. I need to also think about bringing stuff to the shortcut. There's my weakness, the reload stone. Two? Can I have two Baby Good Skeletons? I didn't much care for Zilla Shotgun. Yeah. So, I mean, that's been happening a lot for me. Like, it will give me doubles for some actives and passives. Like, frequently, since I take the reload stone a lot, it offers me a second reload stone. I'm kind of curious about taking this, even though it's probably not the best option. Yeah. I've got two. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. I mean, I'm definitely going first after Synergies, especially if they're Synergies that I haven't seen. Having the mod that, like... It's an owl raid. Hi, owl. Did you have fun with Abiotic Factor? What is this? Huh. That's new. Huh. Oh, I lost the armor. Oh well. Tornado warning. Oh boy. Well, be safe. I didn't even realize I lost my armor. I guess I'm not paying attention. I think the optic blasts from two baby skeletons at once is very funny to see. One thing that I think is neat is the fact that they pierce through enemies. I kind of imagine that it might be able to hit some enemies more than one time if they're particularly large. But maybe that's just my imagination. You sneaky, sneaky die. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Give me one moment. Appeal approved! Yay! Alright, another sniper up there. I hate that I took damage to that. Where? Okay, there. My baby good skeletons were not a whole lot of help there. Oh no, they don't pierce through enemies. Why did I think they did? No. There's no way. I didn't actually think so, but without having water, that was the only way to check. Hey, Furoku. Ah, the Beholster. I'm currently hunting them for rifle. Where are my baby good skeletons? Why are they not in here with me? What is the point of having both of them if neither of them decide they want to come in the room with me? Where are they? Hey. Oh, that sucks. I spent 2 rainbow chests on them. It's kind of a shame if I can't bring them with me. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this. Is that not? Ah, never mind. Omega bullets would be really cool to have. I think I'm gonna take Omega bullets. Kind of going all in on the particulator. But I mean, I have it. It's only gonna potentially get better. I'm so mad that they just kind of sat there in the doorway, I guess, doing nothing. Hey, Cheeseburger. How are you today? Get 'em, baby good skeletons. Do my job for me. No, I'm not cooking today. I have a mess in my kitchen. I didn't feel like dealing with it. I don't know that you're supposed to be able to get more than one Theron. This is the first time I've ever seen the same familiar able to be picked up twice. Also, not only do I have a mess in the kitchen, I could not think of anything that I wanted to cook on camera. I talked about it a little bit before because I knew that was going to hit me. Talked about it a little bit before. I keep getting hit in this room, man. I don't want to just make the same 3 times. And, I also feel like I can only make certain kinds of recipes. I feel like I kind of stretched it with cabbage because that was something that I had to actively prepare for a very little amount of time, stick it in the oven, and then come back to it. That little piece of crap. That's sort of the thing that I want to avoid doing. Just because, like, it requires me drastically changing up what I'm doing several times. Right, chest room. I will buy that health, just as a buffer. You want another plagiarizer shirt? Let's go. Maybe that's something that happens all the time, and I just don't pay attention or notice it. But there were, like, rats on the ground, and my bullets were chasing them. Curious. Most curious. Motherfucker. Well, I got my armor and lost it pretty much right away. I think it's a little strange that the... you might not be able to see it, but the stats overlay that I have is not showing the damage increase from my Omega bullets. And usually it does. Oh, there's nothing in here? Well. All right. The baby good skeletons made it in the room this time. Good for them. Oh, that made me so mad. What? Why was I burning? Alright, well I got all my health back. Come on, Rainbow Chest, give me something really good. Give me something really, really good. I don't want that. Not a big fan of really any of this. Vulcan Cannon maybe. BSG maybe. Problem with BSG is it kind of fills the same niche as the Particulator. This should be the last thing I'm able to pick up also. I was really hoping I'd be able to synergize for the skeletons. Or like double up on a bullet type to be able to make the Particulator even stronger. Something like that. I can still call in my ammo. Which I think means that I'm not using my guns enough. So we can go kind of ham on them for a little bit, I guess. Or it means that the baby good skeletons are doing a lot of work. I'm not sure if they are. So I don't think I've found Sir Junkin on a Rainbow Run. I don't know if that means that I can't find him or if I've just been unlucky. When I say unlucky, I mean normal lucky. I'm glad I ended up killing that guy. Quick room. Like, I feel like when the skeletons are good, they're really good. But sometimes they suck. Like against the Beholster, where they did nothing. Oh my god. I could have sworn he was dead. Oh no, this isn't the forge, is it? Okay. I almost went in there. Don't want that. Don't want the gun muncher. Not one bit. Alright. Give me one quick moment. I'm rechecking the thing that I've been checking. I need to be smarter about that, which I realized after I started shooting. If that had been a mimic, that would have really messed me up. But I did walk back from it, and I saved myself from getting hit by the explosion that did happen. Okay. I have kind of a lot of money. I'm probably gonna regret buying that, but as a percentage of how much money I had, it was pretty cheap. Oh, he had a cape on. That's the first time I've noticed one. Is this the wall? No. Mind flare. No, High Priest, excuse me. Where did that come from? I lost my Guon stone. Not big super ice. Alright. Got health. I should have used my blank in there. It's a waste that I didn't buy the armor because I'm at full health. Alright, let's see what we get. See what we get. Nothing I'm crazy about. I think I'm gonna take Reload Stone. Because I always take Reload Stone. Let's grab ammo. All right. Don't really... Shit. Don't really care that much about that key. But we might as well take it. Kind of waiting around until I see somebody who's going to shoot a lot of bullets at. Oh, hey. Yes, I will buy one. Thank you. Thank you. Well, at least I only got hit by one of those. There he is, blast him. Is there still someone in this room? Ah. Probably a waste. Oh, right. I might as well buy that now. I guess technically I can just naturally find arts. Still got plenty of ammo right now. Relatively speaking. Thank you for more ammo. We're gonna switch over to Vulcan. We're at a point where there basically is no more reason to conserve ammo. I took that very dangerously yet again. Save for later. No secret there. Alright, this lamp means something. I don't remember what it means. An extra store that I can't buy anything from because it's a Rainbow Run. That was fast. Alright, well, I'm in real good shape on ammo. Is this the map guy? Yes. What if I kill? What if I kill? Alright, so there's a chest. We're gonna take a gamble on the chest, and then we're gonna go straight to the dragon. The only thing the chest could possibly get us is Dragun, which that would be a hell of a pull right now. Hey, I really appreciate it. That's a reminder. Hang on 1 second. Okay. We're set. Kind of low on, well, not really low on ammo, but if I could fill this back up, that sure would be nice, but there's like 2 more rooms that have enemies in them, this being one of them. I didn't even see that bullet in. We're good? We're good. Alright, straight on to the gun, the Dragun. I've got full health. I've got 2 blanks. Ammo and health in that secret. Don't want it. A blank is more valuable because I'm not going to I'm not gonna need the ammo. I did get hit once there because I am terrible at dodging. This is a rainbow run, so there was nothing else for me to do with the chests anyway. I have found Sir Junkin many times. You son of a bitch. I have, like, incredible luck with finding Sir Junkin, actually. Okay, hey! Well, that's my first victory, with Marine, with the, I didn't even use my reload zone. What am I doing? First victory with Marine with the bullet that can kill the past. On the first run of the day, no less. I kind of felt like that run was gonna fizzle out. But I guess those really good baby skeletons helped me out. So we'll see what actually happens with the past here. Oops. I meant to read what the text was. Oh, that's hideous. It's hideous. Hey, Chance. Doesn't... Oh my god, I took damage from shit I couldn't see again. Fuck. Man, that was really fucking close. The floor hazard that just suddenly appeared was the thing that was hitting me the most. Well, I saved the day. Yay, I'm a hero! Yeah, I feel like it should have gotten me. I feel like I've lost a lot of runs to floor hazards that I don't realize are floor hazards. Alright, I need to get to the breach. Alright, Marine is done. Hunter is done. I don't even remember what... She's got the Molotov? What is this passive? Ah. A bonus on getting hit, which I don't want at all. We'll take her though. I know I don't have anything from rifle. Teleporter prototype, dueling laser. The metal is plus 30% boss damage. That's cool. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. I was looking for him. Excalibur? I'm gonna want to turn off rainbow runs. And I've got stuff that I can buy, so I might as well spend my money. It's expensive stuff. I have kicked the helmet enough times to get the helmet. What is this? Oh, victory with a rainbow run, I'm sure. Okay. Well, I think we're ready to start. Yeah. Rainbow guy sure is rainbowy. Yeah, I really don't much care for the convict, especially since her passive is something that only takes effect when you take damage, and I don't want to be taking damage. Like, in my ideal run, I would never see it activate. I don't think I saw a robot arm. Hi, GameCube. Did it not play the sound? I feel like a bunch of sounds haven't been playing, which is very strange. Oh, free chest. Hey, a real shotgun. Get out of here, crap shotgun. Or I guess sawed off. I just want the regular shot or the sawed off to feel bad about its worth as a weapon, because I feel bad about it. How dare you turn over these tables? I can do that too. I'm gonna try and drain out the ammo from this. Why is there so much? Why are there so many enemies?
Is TTS still loyal?
Whoa, that was menacing. Where? Where is the... No, don't shoot the barrel. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this configuration for the fireplace room. That was miserable. I should have used the Molotov. I need to remember that I have the Molotov, actually. I've played basically exclusively as Marine and Hunter, and neither one of them have an active to start with that is useful during combat. It's pretty interesting that you're just selling a smoke bomb for me. Okay. Open for a key. Open for a key. Oops. I'll take it. The alternative is leaving it on the ground for the rat. Snowballer is good for slowing down enemies. Oh, neat. I might do that later on. We'll see. I'm more interested in making whatever actual progress there is to make than in replaying. Well, I can still buy a key. Well, I don't think I have the money for it, but there's 2 chests. I'll come back to them after the boss fight. He's immune to fire, isn't he? That son of a bitch. Yeah, well, I mean, he's also shooting out his own fire, so he better be immune to it. Frost bullets. Ah. Can you remind me which tier is better between blue and green? Green is better? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll take a heart container. It seems like a pretty good use of a key, honestly. Is there junk in? Nope. Cool, cool. I love it. I like taking damage. It's the best. Why do you see an A presses counter? It's counting A presses. It actually should not show if it's 0, and that's something I need to fix. It's currently counting A presses from my controller. I guess I could make it also count the letter A on my keyboard. In fact, I can change that very quickly. That was the inspiration for it, I believe. Watch for rolling rocks in 0x A presses. The storm is over? Nice. It looks cloudy and gross out here, but it's not raining. I got really confused. I saw the pizza on the ground and thought that that was an arrow pointing at an enemy that was still alive. Die, Mr. Popcorn Man. Casey! Oh, I like Casey. Huh. How much is Casey? 42. Fuck. Well, there's a key. That's good. Drill is worth it. Yeah, I'm really thinking about it. I can almost afford it. What? Something strange is happening. I've been noticing sometimes when bullets hit the wall, they're exploding in a way that I'm really not expecting it to. Neat. The elite sniperkin does that? I guess I didn't realize he was elite. Ah. In the heat of the moment, I saw a laser and didn't even think about what a different color might mean. Ah, another key. Very good. I'm reloading all the time to really take advantage of those alpha bullets. Okay, everything so far. I still have yet to do literally anything with the Molotov. I think it's probably going to be wise to trade that in for the drill. Let's do that. You know, actually, right after I threw that, I realized I might want to save it for the boss fight. Uh... Yeah, well, I'm okay with that. I have a key, but I think I'm okay with using it. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize the room would open up. That looks cool. Cool, okay. I don't know if that's like completely incompatible with frost bullets. Okay. That was very close in a way that it shouldn't have been. Let's go. Not today. He almost got me though. The bloodied scarf. Oh, this was like, oh, holy shit. Since when can you be a mimic? Oh, jeez. God. Casey is here. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Casey is here. I think I can afford Casey, but I don't think I want to. Yeah, that was pretty neat. Sling bounces one time. Okay. Sling also should benefit from alpha bullets. So that's something. Oh, it's frozen. Oh. I was expecting more than one wave? What is this? Magazine, right? It's place to create a zone of infinite ammo. I don't want that. I don't want it. Yeah. Wind up gun. Ah, that doesn't synergize well with alpha bullets. I still have the armor from the oubliette. Hopefully we can deliver it. Oh, was that? Oh, that was a lot of money. I wasn't paying enough attention to looking at the gun. Ooh. Excalibur? A burst of 3 piercing sword projectiles. Reloading swings the sword. Okay. A lot of curse, but that's fine. Oh, that's a fast reload. Shit. Well, I got my health back. If I had some table arts, that would be really cool. Can I use the drill? How many times have I beaten Hidden Floor 2? I might have done it once. I can't remember. I know I've been there. And I know that I've died. Who's the boss fight in that? It's like the king who comes back? The Return of the King guy? Fucking Anaconda. I disagree. I definitely dodged that. Oh boy. So much going on. Yeah, that's the game. I've got so many guns right now. I legitimately feel like throwing away stuff like the sawed-off. I know about the resourceful rat. I don't know specifically, like, I know that you can go fight him and what that fight kind of looks like. Yeah. I know what that looks like. I guess I could probably steal the key, right? Or is that not stealable? Yeah, yeah. I think if I do get to a point where I want to be trying to do it, I would actually get the practice mod. Yeah. It looks like it would suck to learn that. Oh, the wax wings. I think I want wax wings. I'm extra cursed now, which I'll live with it. Or not, I guess. Die, rodents. Oh, you can have a cursed past? Oh. I do not like the sound of that. What's going on in this room? There's a trap door? What is that? I can use the drill on it. Okay. We'll come back to that in a minute. Pilot's past cursed is Omega cursed. Oh no. I'll come back to you in a minute. So we're gonna go down the trapdoor. I guess I want to kill the boss here first. I could also spend a key, but if I can avoid it, I might as well avoid it. Trapdoor you can go in and out of. Ah, thank you. Imagine I couldn't. Wouldn't that be funny? Funny like a hee hee and a ha ha. What is this? What the fuck? Extremely suspiciously empty. I'm shooting the walls to try and crack them. I mean, there has to be something here. Oh, okay. That's... Huh. Hmm. Or boating. This is the one that makes me fight enemies, right? Dungeon, statue, for boating. Hang on. I was targeting the wrong guys first. We're good. We're good. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. More damage to bosses and increased reload speed and accuracy. Thank you. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Oh, drill. Okay. Did I check this? Or a gunny. Okay, I haven't had that yet. Give it a quick spin. I guess I'm hoping for the gun muncher, because I've got so many guns right now. Or I guess the cell creep. Fuck. I beg your pardon. I was denied a dodge because I have the scarf on. Ammo? What do I want ammo for? So, I feel like Bloodied Scarf is one that helped me a lot with that one run that I had. But maybe I was... Sure. There's no downside to that. Oh, hello. I can fly. This is gonna be the first time I get all the targets, I think. Assuming I don't miss one, which that would be an awful shame now, wouldn't it? Wow, I got them all! Ooh, what are you? Oh, nice. I got the big shooty gun. Charge to clear rooms. I forgot how sick that was. I see a serious flaw with Origami, which is that I need to actually have my cursor on the enemies, and I'm not the greatest at doing that. Yeah. Why, yes, I will get out of dodge. He's a friend. He's neutral. All right, what do we got in store? Winchester? Enemies drop more money, but the player drops money upon taking damage. Selling other items to... Okay. Wait. Hold on. Before I do that, I have that one ring that's giving me 2 heart containers. Is it better for me to keep 2 heart containers? I'm probably not gonna keep... Oh man, unless I don't buy anything. Yeah. We'll do the boss and see how it looks. So, taking stock of my guns, I have so many of them. There's several that I want to be using here. And if I could drop the guns that I want to use... Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I really want that loot bag. Yeah, let's go buy that. You can take my ring, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. We've got a full crew. I didn't use anything except for the big shooting gun, which I'm okay with that. That tank was super easy because of my ability to teleport, and because I didn't even have to look at him to hit him. Alright. Let's go, Payday Crew. Oh yeah, the boss damage increase. I forgot about that. Oh, I should have really used the sling. This is shaping up to be a really good run. Oh, they benefit from my, like my frost bullets and stuff? That's neat. Sorry, I see a clown. I usually try to shoot a clown. Great. Ammo? Well, I know where that's going. Straight in the big shooty gun. Passive? No, this isn't active. Causes enemy corpses to explode on news. I kind of feel like I have to keep the drill. Or at least it makes a lot of sense for me to keep the drill. Oh, I was thinking the opposite would happen. Oh, hey. Thinking the opposite would happen where, oh, this is really good to have with flight. I had something the other day that was making it so that I had like bouncy bullets with the Mega Dowser, which was amazing. And then I picked up something that started freezing things, and because I was then standing on frozen ground, I was unable to move, and it like ruined everything for me. Yeah. But man, what hit me? I guess I wasn't paying attention. I guess one problem with all these familiars is that I'm not... It's easier for enemies to blend in with them. They are all hit or miss. Hey, Ryan. Okay, I see where I went wrong. I had assumed, since I had frozen the guy, that he was dead, and that is not the case. Mine, mine! Okay. You know a game I really like? Payday 2. Not another magazine rack. I don't want you. Nothing. No, Well, I might have taken contact damage from him, but I just literally thought he was dead because he was frozen. Okay. Hey, Goku. Thank you very much. Oh no. He grabbed my lightning bolt. Thank you for the GG and the lucky clover. 10 or more curse? No. I think that the 5 that I'm sitting at right now is the most I've ever had. Test. And now off. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this. I need to double check this. I check every time because I don't want to be throwing away the wrong items. Throwing a gun is F. Hey, Frankie. One quick second. I'm double checking on the TikTok. They don't say I'm being punished right now. Fucking TikTok. I'm okay with getting rid of Origami. That is a lot of money. Thank you for the goat, man. I'm not really using the regular shotgun. The snowballer has the it has 2 synergies, so I can't give that up. Wind-up gun. I'll get rid of wind-up gun. I think everything else I'm keeping. Even Excalibur, which I'm not really using. Oh. Wind up then. Okay. So is this... Okay. Let's see what this... Look... Ooh. Oh, you want keys? An active. Increases coolness by 3 and decreases the cooldown of active items, increases what? Okay. Well, I think both of those are worth having. Can I buy a key from you? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, because Excalibur is cursing me, isn't it? I kind of regret doing that now. Yeah. I kind of regret doing that because I could have really poured on the extra curse. Magnum. Meh. Mine. All right. Double checking, I think we're good. Oh gosh, I should be using my blanks. Got equipped with B? Huh. Yeah. So like... Do I want this? Spawns several enemies and has the chance to spawn a gun or item. At the cost of giving up one of the Payday crew. I feel like I want to keep them around. I think I want to keep them around. I dropped a bunch of money during that fight. Yeah. This seems crazy strong. when it's charged. Like crazy strong. Okay, maybe not that strong. Oh, I got hammered. I figured since I killed all the enemies, I was safe. How foolish I was. Is this proccing every time because I'm lucky? Because I'm cool? Does coolness increase proc chance of charm? I kind of feel like it does. I don't think I've done a single shot with it that's not proc charm, which is not the way it was working before. Oh, there we go. Well, but still. I'm not saying 100%, but it seems way higher. Show you the for the dragon for sure. Well, let's kill a couple guys. Oh. Mega Hand is B. Magnum is B. I'm not using either one. Ergo. I did give up a synergy, but I was not using the Mega Hand. Hammer. Okay. I'd actually really like to find the store sooner rather than later. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. It's fine. Cool. That's pretty useful. I forgot to use the drill, which is a really dumb mistake to make. Hey, look, a place to use the drill. Yeah, I know. I'm staying in habit of doing dodge rolling when I can. So that I fuck it up less later. Also, teleporting fast. I really don't want to die. Jolter. Thank you very much for that share, Mama J. I really appreciate it. And for the heart me. Thank you so much. I mean, honestly, with how much of this floor I've explored at this point, I'm surprised I haven't seen the forge yet. Shot bow. Oh, I was literally just testing out the gun. These traps will still hurt me, right? Okay. I want that. Heart. Thank you. Okay, I think we're ready. I think I want... I want to rearrange my guns again. Excalibur seems like it would be useful. Hammer has my highest DPS, which I think is very surprising. Sling would be very... Do I want the headache of using Sling? It's gonna be so strong. Op for sure. Alright. Alright. Well, we've cleared the floor. I'm gonna start off with using the sling in the beginning. Oh, I also want big shooty gun out here. Starting with the sling, and then we'll switch over. Let's go. A little touch and go there. You know, this is 2 wins back to back. That's incredible. Am I getting good? Imagine if I forgot the bullet. Like, it's hard, it has been very hard. I think it's very disingenuous to suggest otherwise. Nightclub confession. 12 years prior. Finally. Boss, they're here. It's the H-Mon. I don't know how they got in so fast. Most of the crew are already pinched. You gotta make a break for it. If they take you down, we're all hosed. What are all these hegemony goons doing here? Our arrangement has come to an end. How long did you think your little operation was gonna last, LL? The imperial hegemony of man cannot allow this to continue. An example has to be made. You traitorous dog, we had a deal. You're dead. I admire your conviction, but we've got the place completely surrounded. Boys, Booker. Hegemony Citizen 83H4I59, primary alias Laser Lily, you are under arrest for collusion, embezzlement, and extortion. Also currently under the investigation for tax evasion, armed robbery, credit fraud, wanton destruction of property, the illegal sale of arms, aiding and abetting drug trafficking, smuggling of prohibited substances, grand larceny, and several counts of conspiracy to commit murder. We'll be taking you in. Don't make any sudden moves. Put your hands on the desk. Teach them a lesson, or teach them a lesson again. That was a close one, boss. You better scramble. It's party hard. I recognize it. I didn't expect they'd hold you for long. But now that you're resisting arrest, you won't leave this room alive. Let's dance. The crooked suit, black staff. Oh. That hit me? Okay. Oh boy. Okay, alright. Hey, 2 passes today. I'm pretty happy with that. You never did make things easy. There's no point, they'll hunt you down eventually. You can't run forever. Let's go. Oh boy, what a productive day this has been for Gungeon. Oh boy. Briefcase of cash, the photo. I really dislike the photo. So, the only one we have left is the pilot. Unless... I don't think I can do cultist single player. Get wrecked. Yeah. Oh! That's funny. I gave him something. I don't remember what it was. I need to remember to look in the elevator. They want like a ridiculous amount of things. Yeah, I don't know that shortcuts are even that, like, I don't know that I want to be dealing with shortcuts, because, you know, the thing with shortcuts is you're sacrificing your ability to get into floors and all the things that you might be getting from those floors. Let's see how this goes. I forget what he has. So the lockpick, of course. I remember that. Reduces prices. An extra space for... Oh. Increases active item capacity and maximum ammo counts. I mean, that's kind of neat. If you can find 2 actives worth keeping. Oh, and he only starts with 1 gun, right? The Payday crew, they really pulled their weight in that last run. They were doing a lot of work. I don't know why it's not working. There was something that was showing it wasn't connected properly. It does say that it's connected now. Let me try running that action manually. Um. I don't know if it's... That's a big deal. Okay. Day 2 without 0, unfortunately. I didn't want to risk the lockpick breaking the lock. That's sick. My past caught up with me in the form of bullet wounds. All that I have, I leave to you, stranger. Goodbye, cruel Gungeon. Improves the contents of broken chests. Very nice. I'm gonna come back to that one. Why are there so many chests? I think that part of Twitch is not connected. And I think that it's probably Twitch being broken, if I had to take a guess. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I also agree that blue should be the higher. I think it's specifically channel point redeems that aren't working. But like they've been on and off. I do actually need to reset that to... There's like 2,300. Yeah, I mean, nothing's going wrong stats-wise. I have like less than 0.1% missed frames, and nothing's been dropped network-wise. Well, no, hold on. I do have some dropped frames network-wise. Not nothing. The Emperor seems very situational, perhaps? And the situation doesn't seem like it comes up very often. Don't want t-shirt cannon. Don't really want blast helmet. Maybe I could see it though. Not really feeling the guns here. The only thing is I did install new graphics drivers without... Is that a mimic? I think I saw it move. What is this? Tables release a homing shotgun blast of bullets from foot. Okay. Start flipping table. Understood. I think we've dealt with... No, we haven't dealt with every chest. I didn't spot that mimic. I'm glad I tried to use the lockpick on it. Hey, the I probably should have used the key there, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should have used the key. Oh well. What? Oops. Well, now I know. I disagree. I saw infinite ammo and I was like, oh, I can just shoot this whenever I want then. Turns out that was not the case. Yeah, I see the
bar on it for recharging. Kitty cat. Oh. Can be used to steal from shops. I probably only do... Excuse me. I probably only want to do that with something I actually want. So though I can steal from this shop, I don't particularly want any of this stuff. I don't know what the consequences of stealing is going to be. Actually, let's find out what the consequences of stealing are. If the bubble blaster puts water on the ground, I feel like it would be a good thing to have alongside the Emperor, because it does chain lightning. I don't think it's doing what I wanted it to, but that's okay. Hi, puppy dog. Hi, puppy. Oh, you're probably a super hungry boy, aren't you? Don't forget your dueling laser. What is this RNG? Flash rate is not that great. Right! You gotta flip over the tables. I forgot about that. The flash ray, I forgot that his accuracy sucks so bad. The tables! Flip over the tables! Oh, per floor. Okay. Well, that's okay. That seems like a pretty good trade-off. Ammo. Hello there, store. Ooh, ooh. I think I'm just gonna liberate this from the store. Soon. What happened? He caught me. It might have. That's a mimic. Oh, yes, please. Oh, doggy. Oh, doggy. Are you ready for your... Might not be per floor. You're a super good boy, Spike. You are a super good boy. I mean, per floor, they would just be asking for you to steal everything. Practically. Let me finish this room right here that I'm in, and then I'm gonna feed you, okay, buddy? I'm gonna feed you, and you're a super good boy. Hold on, I'll be right back. Super good boy. All right. Ah. I thought it said homing bullets. Oh, right, I didn't get it. I tried to steal it and it failed. That's fucking fantastic. Okay, so I think I hate the Bubble Blaster now. Me and Bubble Blaster are no longer best friends. Friendship with Bubble Blaster is over. Is this a table? No, it's not a table. For the record, I didn't think that it was a table. Equipped with B and F? Oh. Oh. I was using it wrong. Was that at the cost of one bullet? No. Whoa, that feels really bad. There's the key that I was missing before. Yikes. Yikes. I feel like I was getting a lot of stuff, but I wasn't making good use of any of it. Of course, as always, I died with all of my blanks in my hand. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. Huge progress today. Oh, he was gonna be... Yeah, I think stealing once is cool. If you can get away with it and not be punished for it, I think it's a one-time cool thing. I kind of feel like it's not worth the risk otherwise. Because I'm not, like, going to the store and buying things all the time. But I am going to the store and buying things sometimes. And when I don't have the ability to do it at all, there's a big part of the game that's missing. So choosing my raid target, there's Dobbs. I think we can probably raid Dobbs. Oh, steal from the key guy? Ah. Now there's an idea. Okay, I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be picking up on, gosh, what was the hack we were playing? Oh, Stacks Cafe. Stacks Cafe. And then, hi, babe. Hey. Hey. Hi. Oh, you're purring real loud. We'll pick up on that tomorrow. I assume I'm still gonna be punished by TikTok tomorrow. We didn't get anywhere with... Well, it's fine. Alright, that's it. I'll be back again in the morning. Have a good rest of your night. It's over.
It's over!
And as a reminder, I will be on Tuesday night.
Oh.